extractions. Plop right on there. Get rid of the AFK there. Everything looks good. Alright. More wandering individuals until I can figure things out. Hoping this will pass enough time so that I can unlock the other stuff.
Search mode. Enemy detected.
Haha. Kinda look like I got him. Question is, how do I get up there? Just like this? Well, it looked like he went down.
Search mode.
The target. I remember him. He was off base during the attack 9 years ago. Bring him home, boss.
easier.
He's coming too. Roger that. Roger.
A little easier indeed. I wonder how many of there are. I'm hoping 10, but there's probably more than that. Yeah, how many pictures can I show? Pause, exactly.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude. Departing.
That hurt. Fuck. I already got like a pain in my neck and then to sneeze it out. That does not feel good. Oh, man. Side ops updated, huh?
Default mode.
Peggy 18.
What? Stop that. Sounds like there might actually be. So we might be seeing pause soon. That's good shit.
That's the target. I remember him. He was off base during the attack 9 years ago. Bring him home, boss. Be careful down there, boss.
Someone said you could do this. I've never done it, so I don't know.
Talk, boss. Is that you?
Where are your friends?
Boss? Is that you? Speak, boss. Is that you? Boss? Is that you? 9 years. 9 years I've been
One of
waiting.
the guys out on a mission at the time. He's fallen a long way from the glory days. But will he come back to us? Bring him home, boss.
That's awesome. Huh, I thought they were all zoned out.
You get him.
Alright, guys. We got it. Good shit. I don't know what it's doing.
We have a problem. The staff at Emmerich's been up to.
Ah,
Right up. I need you to intervene before things get out of control.
alright.
Get back to Mother Base ASAP.
Good shit. So I think that was the last of the wandering people. So before we do pause, we're going to deal with Mr. Emmerich.
9 years ago, this man acted as accomplice to the attack on Mother Base. He then provided support to Skullface. Conspiring with Eli, he repaired Sahelanthropus in secret. His research materials caused the leak at the quarantine facility, which in turn caused the Walbachia mutation, letting the parasites off their chains. We lost a lot of good men. He also stands accused of murdering one of his own family, hiding the body.
I haven't killed anyone. The rest is all wrong, too. The inspection was supposed to help everyone. I sacrificed myself for my companions just as much as any of you. Why won't you believe me?
The prosecution calls a witness.
Are you kidding?
Strangelove's gravestone, haunted by her phantom.
It's just a machine.
Huey! Damn it, Huey! Open it now! Please! Let me out! Kill me!
It recorded it all. Everything.
Kidding.
Everything you did living together.
How could a machine?
You forced your own son into the cockpit of a Metal Gear, a test subject.
How?
His mother had to hide him away, and for that you locked her in that coffin.
No! She did it herself! It was suicide! And even if I did, what right do you have?
There's more. We have you to tell us everything you've done, everything you've thought, all this time. 9 years ago, you agreed to the inspection in return for Cypher's guarantee that you'd be spared.
I thought it was real!
We've reviewed into everything else that's happened since you arrived here.
Please.
Guilty! All counts. Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Kill that son of a bitch!
The guy
We
in front grabs his
exist
finger.
outside the law. What should we do, boss? Just give the order. We'll handle the rest.
Prepare a life raft. Big enough for one. Food and water, too.
Boss,
He's leaving.
you... He's responsible for all of this! Think of all the men! He didn't lose a damn thing! This is the enemy! And he's here on his knees!
Us? You are right, he is not one of us. But we are not responsible to judge an enemy. He leaves Mother Base, and that'll be the end of it.
Huh. So he was a jerkface after all?
Get back! Don't touch me! I'm innocent! You're the murderers! Snake! You should be in this boat! There'd have been no inspection if it weren't for your precious nuke! I risked my life trying to save you all! How can you do this? Am I the only sane one here? It's not my fault!
Damn.
Look, you can't discard your phantoms forever, Doctor. Son of a bitch will make it, you know. I can see it now. In no time, he'll be telling tales about the black-hearted Diamond Dogs. The Shining White Knight, blabbering on about our injustice, hiding behind his fool's idea of morality. And all the other fools will stand around, nodding with every word he says.
No. One day he'll see through the lies he's built up, realize what kind of man he really is. What goes around comes around. You can't run from yourself forever.
God damn, this game just based itself off of saying no to cause. Like everything Causes says is like, no, that's not how it's gonna happen. It's like, serious? That's fucking crazy. Alright, alright, alright. We got some tapes to listen to. Otaku Spirit. Otaku Spirit. So I got some tapes, and then we're gonna go hit up pause, and I'm thinking maybe...
Boss, maybe you realize by now, but there's no other way to say it. Quiet's gone. She pulled her camo stunt and stowed away on a departing chopper. After pinpointing which she took, we figured out her destination. Afghanistan. Get after her. Only you can do this. Boss, I told you this would happen. I wish I could say good riddance, but Quiet knows too much about us. We can't just leave her out there. Remember what you told me when she first got here. One of these days, we're gonna have to kill her. When the time comes, I'll pull the trigger. I'd say that time has come.
Holy shit, my mission list just shot up. Mission 46, The Truth, the Man Who Sold the World. So that is... God, extreme sell out the ramparts. This is actually the real ending of the game. This is the done deal of the game right there. So we will deal with that after I deal with everything else. So the first thing we're going to do is pop on over to see Paz, which I believe was in the medical bay. quite remember which one. I don't think it was the first. I think it might be the second. Yeah, we'll hit up the second and see if I can find her. Actually, it could have been the first. Fuck. Any case, we got all the wandering guys, which is pretty good. Yeah, actually, I think I'm gonna. Okay, yeah, that might not be. No, fuck it, never mind. I was gonna stop recording and start it again, but yeah, not a big deal. Yeah, because I'm basically wrapping everything up now. Now comes the... This is basically the end of the game. Like, the actual real end of the game. Yeah. So, we go see Paz. We're going to wrap up whatever that happens there. I'm going to go chase down Quiet. It sounds like she's going to leave. And then after that, Mission 46, which just opened up, that's going to be the end of the game. That's the big twist, the big reveal, the big hoopla. So, yeah. If you're not here for that, then, yeah. If you don't want to be here for that, I would strongly advise you not to be here. Definitely.
Welcome back. Send me out on my next mission, boss.
What was I hearing down there? It's nothing. Alright, well that's not it. I guess it's the first medical platform. I'm a little surprised. Oh yeah, let's listen to the tapes while we're running around.
The R&D team's going to take over Emmerich's work. He may be gone, but it won't affect us one bit. We'll be able to deliver whatever you need just like before. You can depend on that. One other thing. I'm tracking his whereabouts. Nothing to report at the moment, though.
Let it go. He's gone. The guy's gone.
I know. I just want to be sure. Not like I'm losing sleep over this son of a bitch.
Open this thing! Huey! Damn it, Huey! Open it now! Please!
10 minutes and 59 seconds
Let
of
me
this.
out! Kill me!
If only I'd tried to get out sooner. Perhaps I'd have made it.
Development order, boss.
Why didn't I stop the hatch from closing? Even if it meant losing an arm.
Morning, boss.
Alright, so this is our pause thing right here. Where we are listening to some very bizarre tapes right now.
Well, I guess I'll stay well. My voice, it's so distant. But you can hear me, can't you, Joy? I know you can. You're recording all of this. Deep down in some memory ward he'll never find. Duplicating it. Burying it under heaps of meaningless code. Anyway, I guess I can say what needs to be said.
There's a lot of tape to this.
I can still do that much. Talk to you. Even if I can't feel face you. Even if there's a heaven. Even if you're waiting there. I
Goddamn
don't
random
deserve to
talk.
see you again. I don't deserve to love you. I signed up for Zero's plan. Even now that he's halfway to dead, his plan lives on, leeching away at the world. And it took your strength to make it happen. In using you, I put the world in his palm. Once and for all. Zero, or whoever it is who's taken his name. They found me after the Caribbean. They made me simulate his will, so that even after the body was gone, that will would keep the world turning the way they wanted. I had no choice. They dredged Lago Corsibolca, pulled up your phantom.
It's a little too much tape here, to be honest.
I thought now your phantom. As for me, I couldn't now. But his father's hands. Me, his child. Can you remember? No wonder. Were you jealous? I knew if I could untouch my cheating, wrong. Above me, irrelevant. If I did, that job would be I have been praying. Baseless there. Of course, the false you. I only wanted to pass your will. Zero. And now I've lost. Oh, how can you forgive the mother who could, the one who let there still you, the one he took. You'll never the will to make the way you saw it. I heard just draw. Inside of you, there is an egg, and when someone finds it, when they crack it, there'll be nothing left. The world will be shown. You do, don't you please? Ever show me what system, the framework you don't just need to be it's you here.
And that's it. Cool. I basically fast forward all the parts where she wasn't fucking speaking. Superorganism.
It appears I was looking at things wrong.
What do you mean?
All of you, dogs. Though they are one organism, with the Queen as their nerve center. The closed tongue.
Yeah, I don't really care about the talk of the parasites.
Is it true?
They're just kind of... we get it. Like, we don't really care why they do what they do. We already understand what their purpose is.
I want to thank you, Code Talker. Your pinpointing the cause of the vocal cord parasite's mutation enabled us to purge an enemy from Mother Base.
You mean that scientist?
Yeah, I was convinced he betrayed us, but I was wrong. He was never on our side to begin with. So ultimately, there was no traitor among us. And yet I made everyone distrustful with my talk of spies. The end result being men turning on each other in the laboratory.
You must not blame yourself. They were all infected with the mutated strain. The outcome would have been the same.
You know, we defeated Skullface, but it didn't lessen our pain. It's a pain we'll never be rid of. I see that now. But I thought I could burn it away. In the end, all I burned was our own men.
Infectious diseases, parasites. Without such foreign enemies, the immune system will start attacking the body, developing allergies and autoimmune diseases. The same is true of organizations.
You're right.
But I do not deserve to rebuke you. My desire to retaliate against the English language is what attracted me to the vocal cord parasites in the first place. Had it not been for that, I would never have been used by Skullface. We both allowed revenge to crawl into our minds and lay its eggs.
Sahelanthropus will unleash that thirst onto the future. How long are we going to be tormented by what he left behind?
There is no choice but to live with that pain. Be symbiotic with our vengeful nature. Whatever we do, we must not allow that thirst for revenge to control us.
There we go. Tapes are good. So, now it's time to address Paz. I have not shown her a series of photos, like quite a few. So, I'm not really sure how this will go down. In fact, I honestly forgot she was even here.
What is it, Snake?
I got like maybe 6 of these? I'm not really certain. I guess we'll find out.
Oh, here's Nuke. He is so cute. I haven't seen him around lately. Where did he get to? He is the official mascot of Mother Base, so he should show his face a little more. Want to know a secret? I saw Miller feeding Nuke when no one was looking. Meow meow. Come here. Come here, kitty kitty. Come here. Nuke? Nuke? I'm sorry, Snake. My head hurts. Could you let me rest?
Looks like I only have 3 pictures up here. Maybe I did less than that. I guess I gotta load in and load out of the room a bunch of times. Oh, she's still passed out. Alright, what if I make time go by? I've never actually used this thing. I think I used it once. Kind of like as a weird sort of joke.
Oh, Snake!
That worked.
What is it,
Sweet.
Snake?
So I just have to make a day pass, and then I can keep this going. So I'm basically going to be smoking outside her place forever.
Somebody took this while we were fishing. That day, I figured out that it doesn't really matter if you catch a fish or not. Just waiting for a fish together can be the most fun of all. Oh yeah, Chico got all worked up and almost fell into the sea. When they do some more fishing, tell me, okay? My head, it hurts.
Back down she goes. So if that was the 5th one and I had 10, then that means we're in this for a little bit. not need like the whole day, but I don't know. Might as well do it the whole day, right?
Oh, Snake! What is it, Snake?
How come I can't manually adjust my... Huh. Weird.
That's something to show me, Snake?
Can't manually adjust my binoculars in here.
Cayo Pinto! Amanda and I taught Cecile how to make it. She picked it up so fast. I was really surprised. I guess Parisians have cooking in the blood. Are Cecile and Amanda doing okay? I wonder why they haven't visited. My head. It hurts.
Okay. Why don't we take a quick look at those pictures? Really quick. Yeah. There's Nuke, the fishing. That's the one she just looked at. And then we've got birthday, Costa Rica, Chico, football, and I'm missing one. Well, I shouldn't be missing a mission. The missions are all done. So whatever that last one is, I think happens after I talk to everything. What's going on now?
Pause.
Snake?
She's been acting differently lately. Before, she'd respond to conversation. Just as long as it didn't conflict with her timeline. But now, nothing gets a reaction from her.
What happened?
No idea. Well, Miller did go and tell her that Skullface is dead. If anyone should want revenge against him, it would be her. But it's not exactly like an angel of peace to cheer for someone's death. Now is it? There. Take a look at this, too. See it? Right there.
The wound is
That's
open.
something we shouldn't be.
Yeah. It was all closed up, and then it went back to this.
But why?
The medic has no idea how it happened. He figures it must have been self-inflicted.
Eh? Okay. Little creepy. Now if I leave and go right back in, nothing happens, right? Yeah, she's still out of it. So I gotta pass some time and then go back in. Digital. That's pretty funny. Yeah, that took a weird turn. I don't exactly get what's going on here. I'm going to guess. I'm gonna guess and say that this isn't actually pause. I think there seems to be a weird kind of theme with this game of stuff not being like immediately as you think it should be. Kind of bizarro.
Snake.
Hello again.
What is it, Snake?
More photos to elicit memories that you apparently don't respond to anymore.
One of the group birthday parties. They are something to look forward to every month. Miller was so funny at this one. When is the party this month? Last month was... I cannot remember. It was... And then I... No, that is not right. But I am an angel of peace. I am a student. I am so tired. I will just lie here a while.
Doesn't look like a tired emotion. Smoke him if you got him. Man, if someone was like sitting here watching Big Boss, Big Boss just sits inside a medical bay all day smoking. But not even real smoke, it's that fake thing. That's our leader. But all he's doing, that's our leader. Oh. You're ruining your sheet. All up. Breaking the green screen, dog. He don't care. He doesn't care. Button. Button! There we go.
Oh, Snake!
Ooh! A snake!
What is it, Snake?
Buttons.
The Costa Rican Sea. It is so beautiful. Costa Rica means rich coast. Please, please, get them out of my country. Them? Huh? Who was I thinking of? It was... And then I... No, that is not right. But I am an angel of peace. I am a student.
Oui, oui. I am les student.
My head... It hurts.
It's bright as fuck in this room. I leave now. Yeah. I want to go smoke outside your door some more. Sun shall rise. Open territory. Oh. Sounds like it might be raining outside.
Snake.
Snickoo.
What is it, Snake? Chico. I wonder what he thinks of me. I have not seen him lately. Maybe he is angry.
Maybe.
There is something I'm hiding from Chico. Or I thought there was. It was. And then I... No, that is not right. But I am an angel of peace. I am a student. I'm sorry, Snake. My head hurts.
Did you bork them?
Let me
I think
rest.
you borked them. Pretty sure you borked them. Pretty sure we have tape of you doing some borking, some kind of borking. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Oh man. I'll just pet my dog and let this play out. Still hearing rain out there? I love the rain in this game. It's so good. Hello.
What is it, Snake?
Smoking like a chimney outside your door the last
Football.
6 days.
I joined in. And there's Huey refereeing. He said, we have forsaken our countries and become one with the earth. It is good being here together with everyone, you know? It was. And then I... No, that is not right.
God, it keeps repeating that one.
I am an angel of peace.
Kind of like, why is this here?
I am a student. I am so tired. I will just lie here a while.
Hi. My little Dupree. That's my Dupree thing, huh? I'm not going anywhere for a while, so if you're gonna do stuff, give me a quick second. I'm gonna see if my dog wants out or something. I gotta figure him out before we wrap this up. I can also fix God, the damage he does to this fucking thing. There we go. Sweet. One more time. Get right back, guys. Okay. I'm back. Boom. Get rid of that. We'll get pause again. Pause, Paz. Hello. Were you looking at perhaps some pornography?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You are always so kind to me, Snake.
Do I have photo for you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? Really? Well, sweet. So there is one more picture to find.
Right?
One more picture to find. And Oh, ho, 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 ho. Look what I found, Internet. You see that shit? It's like I'm a goddamn magic? I'm a goddamn magician. Yeah! Yeah, boy! Hey, pause. I found another picture. Whoa. You getting naked?
Stay away!
Pause.
Uh-oh. This is getting serious.
There's another!
Jesus Christ. So it did happen the way it happened in Ground Zeroes? Huh. So there was actually no room here. So it was all in his head? Let's go check out that tape. What the fuck is going on here? We got 4 new tapes. I know they're all new because, yeah.
The whole base is busy getting ready for Peace Day. Miller has finished writing his song, so I went with Professor Galvez to listen to it. Miller was really into it, humming away as he put the song.
Yeah, let's go ahead and fast forward this a bit.
Right there, I thought I could probably sing. Then Miller, I did not know, or to run out of the room. There was only 1 week left until Peace Day.
Alright, so it's all just kind of bullshit here.
On stage to sing was not enough. He even said, love deterrent weapons prevent war, right? I do not see how love fits in. But it was too late to complain, so I just sat and the professor first. Miller grew up in post-war Japan. Maybe that is why the song long ago. I know, so naturally he should come to much safe. But I thought that was all he meant to me. Why does my heart flutter when I think of him? It isn't able to control this emotion. There has to be to forget, but that is what love deterrence is. With that thought in mind, I went to my desk and began to write and write. Just 3 days left. I finally had a decent feel like there were one have this soul and I didn't know. But still, hardly any time the 3 of us together. Miller struck improvised a backup melody. I know the her playing, but I could hum the song, but I had tried. I thought there were 3 days left before. I went and checked today's date. The date has not changed. Something is strange. Am I reliving the same day?
Alright, we'll see what's up
never
here.
Came. Every morning I wake up expecting it to come. But it is always 3 days away. That cannot be it. I have not woken up at all. It is just a dream. It is all a dream. I am in it. And you are in it too. I am the dreamer. But you are having my dream. Do you get it now? You do, don't you? Peace Day never came. With 3 days left, I followed my orders from Cypher and launched the operation. I hijacked Zeke. I fought Snake. I lost and was thrown into the ocean. I survived, but I was captured by Cypher. How happy I would have been if they had let me die then and there. But wishes do not come true. We just cling on to our dreams, our phantoms, mine and yours. But I think this one is coming to an end. After all, you have figured it out now. You can kill Skullface, murder Huey, slaughter Zero, burn the whole world down. And it still won't bring me back. Me, or any of the dead. And that was our business. War. We bought our daily bread with money paid to us for killing. Maybe us getting killed was just balancing the scales. You know, Mother Base was never the heaven we wanted it to be. But I was still happy to have lived with everyone there. It was such a short time. Such a hypocritical peace. But while I was on Mother Base, I was happy. So, I hope I am not the only one who looks back on those days with happiness. There is more to remember than hatred and rage. But of course, this is you thinking that I should think that. There is no mystery now. I am just a phantom. A fragment of the mind you have lost. The real me died a long time ago. But even so, more so, I can tell what you are really feeling. The real emotion that is locked away at the bottom of your heart. Let it fly out. Let it guide you. Live. I think it is my job to tell you that. That is why I exist. So this tape is the last one. Once you are done listening to it, I am one phantom limb that will be gone for good. My flesh, my bones, joining the silt on the ocean floor. But do not forget, as long as you remember me, I will always live within you. Not a phantom limb or a phantom anything. As part of your heart. I will always be your angel of peace. So, I know exactly how to finish. Say peace.
Okay. So Paz was a mental illusion all of his own. All of it. Including when the other guys visited, I guess. Weird. Can't say I saw that coming. Can't say I saw that coming. But I kind of had a hunch that it was going to do some sort of this ain't what it looks like sort of business. That's a lot of that going around in this game. And honestly, it's kind of annoying as fuck. Anyways, I hope that's done. We got to go knock out Quiet's mission. So that was Paz. That's what you get for getting all the Wandering Base stuff.
This is P-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
So I'm not expecting much of any fighting to be had here. I'm expecting this to be kind of just story missions throughout. I only have 2 left, and I don't think there's any combat involved. So we'll see what's up. I'm gonna go grab my dog, and then I'll come right back. I think he's outside. I'd like to make sure he's good.
Gaining altitude.
I'll be right back. Okay, gents, we're looking pretty good. Obtain emblem parts. The Pain, Fear, and Fury, Sorrow, Joy Cobra unit. Alright. Get rid of my AFK thing here. Hopefully, looks a little bit more, well, maybe not, but I did what I could. Maybe I can bring it down a little bit. There you go. That way it's a little less screwed up. I think because I have it zoomed in too much. Or maybe not enough. I don't know what it is.
Boss, your heroic deeds appear to have earned the respect of other PFs.
Yeah.
Now you'll be able to infiltrate rival PFs' FOBs without having to worry about their nuclear deterrent. Go get one over on these guys who've escaped retaliation thanks to their nukes.
Yeah, no thanks, bro. I'm good. Let's go knock out Quiet. Yeah, let's go knock her out. Like, literally, knock her out. Make sure there's no missions that open up. We have just the man who, yeah, that's it. The rest of this is just random hard mode stuff just for funsies, basically. And then this is the actual ending. So here we go. We are looking at stream hours 6.5 hours today. More like 6 hours and 22 minutes. But we're looking pretty good. I'd say we've done a pretty good job. Whew, I'm looking forward to this. This is going to be Quiet. So this is Quiet's thing. And if I understand correctly, something pretty big happens here. I'm not expecting a fight. I'm really not I'm not expecting anything at all. So we'll check it out and see what happens. Let's go ahead and change to the olive drab. Kind of his basic suit, you know? That's Big Boss's suit. I'll keep everything that I usually keep with the exception that I would like to change my sniper rifle back to the big kahuna. Because that thing packs a real punch. There we go. I'm not expecting to actually have to fight anything. I'm just expecting to have a bunch of story mode shit happen. So whatever happens, happens. If I do have to fight, that's probably not the worst thing in the world. But we'll see what goes down. We'll see it and see what happens. Yeah, pick up ammunition and all that stuff. So off to go get Quiet, I guess. Getting quiet. It's getting awfully quiet in here. I don't know. I think a big twist, and it has kind of been spoiled. So I'll refrain until we see for ourselves, because I don't know for sure what exactly is going down. I can only really guess. some nice, delicious flowers while we can.
Search mode.
Quiet should be around there somewhere.
So, did she, like, get captured, or did she run away? Says... nothing. Alright, cool. Not exactly sure what's going to be going down here. Oh! Pooch is back. Let me get the Pooch on the cam. It's going to fuck up the screen a little bit, but you know what? Everyone seems to like the dog. Oh, no! Bam. There. You're safe. Everyone seems to prefer the dog, even if that little square shit is messed up in the center. I figure it's okay. If you guys want a perfectly clean ending, you can just go look at the millions that I'm sure are on YouTube. You know. The only thing this game doesn't seem to have is the longest range shots that they have in Ground Zeroes. Like, because that was a pretty long shot.
Where are your friends? Lie down.
Holy guacamole!
You gotta extract him.
Search around what area?
Quiet isn't there. Has she been moved somewhere? You see any intel files lying around?
Yeah, I'd say I do. God, that guy was S+ and A+ and everything else? Like, what? What kind of Superman was he? Ah, yes. Here we go. It's one dark screen here. Episode 45, A Quiet Exit. Get it? Because she's quiet.
Boss, we've gone over the prisoner transport log you found. Quiet was grabbed by the Soviets and moved to Lamar Khatte Palace. She's being held at Lamar Khatte Palace. Make your way there.
Okay.
They lost a lot of men to her. Can't blame them for wanting payback. But why did she just let herself get captured?
I think it is time you knew. Quiet was carrying vocal cord parasites. The English strain, to be precise.
The third English pair.
Skullface was using her as a vector, an ace in the hole if his assassination plan failed.
I knew it.
But Quiet chose not to speak. parasites do not react. If you found out, she could not remain among you. And yet, she refused to mock your treatment. Why? Because part of her still wanted revenge. Against you. Revenge against the boss. In order to stay here, she took a vow of eternal silence. But then, that sudden mutation showed this was not enough. As long as the parasites were inside her, she could not predict what might happen.
And that's why she took off? Sacrificing herself to make sure the English strain died with her? Maybe. Or maybe she only wants to infect the world. Whatever the plan, we can't let her go free. The vocal cord parasites are the last of Skullface's legacy. It's up to us to erase it. Boss, the targets are quiet and the English strain she's carrying. Your objective is to extract her. But if worst comes to worst, she may have to be eliminated.
Oh, good timing on that. Oh, what's up, El Dragon? Yeah, have a good day, my dude. I know that's kind of hard to do when it's school, but try and do it, my man. Yeah, I'm just wrapping up Metal Gear, so ain't nothing really going on here. The final end game story stuff. Damn. I think she's pissed. Oh shit. He's getting some more slow here, man. There was a tank coming. Hope you guys don't forget about that. Thank you. But why any of this? It is a tank.
Let's finish this.
Well, am I actually doing stuff? What's happening? Ah, alright.
You're surrounded. There's no escape. You and Quiet will have to take him out.
Can I get my load thing loaded? Man, that is a hell of a tank.
Mechanized unit. Boss, there's no choice but to take them out. You can extract Quiet after that.
That takes all I got.
Quiet's able to fight. She's back to her old self. Fire!
That looks like I got hit. Is that all I got? Any other ammo around? No, I need some more ammo. You guys have any? No? I don't know how else to handle it, I guess. A lot of money, but that's alright. Yeet! What the hell? I got more brawn. Where did I get more brawn?
Reinforcements! There they come!
I don't know what hit me.
Boss,
I don't know what hit me. I don't know. That just seemed random. That was just, maybe I shot myself. It's hard to say.
You're surrounded. There's no escape. You and Quiet will have to take them out.
Yeah, I guess I got sniped by like multiple hits or something. It said to my left, but I didn't see anybody to the left. Hits taken 7. I taken
Snake,
7 hits in one spot.
Snake!
Yeah, I don't know. That guy managed to launch his thing perfectly over the barricade. Can't do much about that.
You're surrounded. There's no escape. You and Quiet will have to take them out.
See how perfect that is? Constantly seek refuge.
She's back to her old self.
So let's get rid of this. How I managed to get more brawn last time. It just kind of happened.
Reinforcements. There they come.
Somehow I gotta get this filled up. It's a supply drop. I mean, how else am I gonna do it?
Quiet's using yourself as a decoy to draw the enemy away from you. Boss, if you're gonna protect Quiet, you'll need to attract the enemy to you.
That's not hard. That's not hard to do. They like to randomly fire their explosions. Someone did a supply drop for me. I don't know who. Wasn't me. Cost me money.
Enemy in front. Take him out. Close. Wait for the right moment to hit back.
Hell of a lot of my stuff for you. Quiet. Why'd you steal?
There's more coming.
God damn it, she's using my supplies against me. Fuck, that thing's fast. I guess we... No, we did not get it.
He's almost finished. You can do this, boss.
needed to put it. Ah! He put it right where he needed to put it. I couldn't stop it. I had no chance. I fired, he fired, it was done. As soon as I pressed the trigger, finito. Oh, thank God, it saved me. It saved me. Thank you. Fucking Christ, it actually gave me a checkpoint. Whew! Whew, I say. Whew! I could not flew any harder. That was a lot of fucking work. That's a lot of work for a lot of random does he shoot at this time, you know? That's a lot of random.
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close.
Actually, I don't think this is the one. This is exactly where I was at.
Fire.
Enemy to your left.
So she summons them with my own money. It really sucks. Might not actually be the spot I thought it would.
We need to secure the area first. Get to cover and watch the enemy. When you see a chance, take it.
My big question is why? Why are we doing this? Like, why does she and everything? Like, why? Man, I had won it. It was over. This fight is over. It's already been over. Like, it was over already. She drops supplies and takes my money. She takes my money.
Quiet's using herself as a decoy to draw the enemy away from you. Boss, if you're gonna protect Quiet, you'll need to attract the enemy to you.
Have like a supply thing that I can always just take everything. Because this, having to wait for supply, super late. I should just have like a box filled with unlimited ammo. This is what the game's gonna do to me. So why am I sitting here waiting to spend money? Like, that's not very video game. actually not sure at all what's happening at this point. There seems to be a tank that's unkillable. He's just taken like 8 shots or something. Be careful not to get taken out by my own supply. And if I wander out, I'm gonna get shot. It might not be the thing I'm shooting. That might have been the sandbags.
Almost done.
Where'd the airship go? Hardly see where these last guys are.
Fire.
I don't get it, guys. I really don't. It just seems random. Like, do I just... I don't know. Why is it giving me this shitty archer? This shitty combo? I got the stinger bee, the honeybee, whatever. Oh, she died! That's random. Nothing I can do about that. Can't do nothing about it. I mean, I wasted how many how many of those blasters did I waste on the tank in the corner in the back? Like two full drops. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure about that much. I think about that. That seems about right.
Now is your chance to stock up. Give the order from your iDroid.
I don't know. I literally don't know, and there's nothing to do except mash the shit out of this quest until it works. Just gotta keep going until it works. There's nothing else to do. I played safe, I played unsafe, nothing works. It's just, they're either gonna give it to you, or they're not gonna give it to you. That's how this quest is. So basically what I gotta do is keep dropping the supply things so I don't have to wait all day for more supply.
There's more coming.
I can't see it.
Snake,
and it's gonna randomly blast me.
Snake!
I can't see it. I don't know what's gonna happen. Like, I know a blast is coming, but I don't know where, the when, the how. I can't time it. There's no timing to it. It's just a long period between shots. And sometimes it's a little longer than others. That's all there is to it. It's just a bullshit mission. It's a real bullshit mission. I don't know. They have this in every game. They have this in every Metal Gear game where you have to use rocket launchers all over the place. And it's just bullshit. It's not quite Skull's bullshit. It's just random bullshit. Sometimes I'm gonna get it, sometimes I'm not. It's just random.
Don't let them get close.
Keep mashing at it until it works. The only way to get it. keep moving under. Problem is I can't keep moving against the tank because I don't know where it's at. So it shoots, it hits me, sometimes it doesn't. It's just random. Nothing I can do about it. Really annoying. If I knew where it was at, it wouldn't be so bad. See how it stays that way? It stays marked. It's like, why? Did I lay down a supply thing? No, I didn't lay down a supply thing. Ah, she already beat me to it. Some spot that I probably can't reach.
Enemy to your right.
Where's the blast? There's a blast. A blast. The blast. The blast. See, it's not that radius. It's supposed to be, but it's not. The enemy is not actually almost finished, though. That's the problem. They actually have like another 3 or 4 things yet to blow up. And one of them's actually invincible. The tank in the back is completely invincible.
That's an enemy gunship. Airborne enemy approaching. Look out!
That was down. So where's the explosion? I need one. That sounded like it. Can't even see it there. finding it. I can't beat up the tank, so I'll just beat up the helicopter.
No sign of reinforcements. Almost done.
Vehicle getting used. Yep. So they were just super tanks, basically. They were just super tanks that weren't going to go down at all. Yeah. Dumb. It's done. I don't care. It's done. Fucking poop. Fuck these guys. Fuck everything. Can't stop me. You can't stop me. You can delay me and frustrate me, but you ain't never gonna stop me. Oh shit. Oh. Oh, you're kidding. Of course. After all that work, I still get blasted.
Quiet.
you...
We're gonna have company. No water, no sun. Don't you dry up on me.
Shit, are you kidding me?
Boss, do you copy? Boss, do you know where the landing zone is? Head for the LZ. Another mechanized unit is approaching your area. Watch out. Don't let them find you. Boss!
Jesus. I'll be safe as long as I hug this wall. That was pretty close. The heck? Holy shit, that's a big snake. I didn't think it was that big. What she said. Dude, you have a bionic arm. You could have let it fit the bionic arm.
The boss is with me.
Ahab? Wait, who is this? Identify yourself!
There's no time. Hurry!
Where are you? What is your location?
No, you're moving away from us. Circle back to your 8 o'clock.
Copy that. Guide me to your location.
Proceed to your 10 o'clock.
Understood.
Come back towards your 1 o'clock.
Copy. 1 o'clock.
Shift slightly to your left. Now proceed straight. 1.5 miles. Slide right. A little more. Yes, there you go. 1 more mile. Strong winds approaching. Quick, adjust to your right. Left. A little left. Yes. Now hold your position and proceed straight. Half a mile to go. Pequod, I can see you. I have a visual.
There you are, Ahab. Visual confirmed.
Pequod, hurry! This way.
I didn't know you could be so talkative, Quiet.
The boss is here. Hurry, Pequod. Please.
So she talked in English, which means the parasites are going to blow up. So I think you can guess what that means. Yeah. Well, they basically stuff tank levels of Metal Gears in your face and say, there you go. I didn't think they would do it. I honestly didn't think they would do it. If I had known it was going to take that many rocket blasts, I would have taken considerably less risks. It was really nice that I found that mortar, because it basically meant that I had an unlimited amount of blast the shit out of everything. That's really what saved the day. Otherwise, I would have had to resupply endlessly, and my rocket things were doing virtually no damage. I guess I could have brought in a better one. Could have brought in my own better rocket launcher, but I didn't really want to risk it. Plus, it would have taken time out of the supply, and yeah, so it was much faster to just keep at it. And when I found that mortar, boom, that's all it took.
Boss. Boss.
Pretty nice.
I gave you an anti-venom.
Where's Quiet?
We've got to go. Let's go, boys.
Off we go. Kinda lost the tracks. Lost the tracks. She's gotta go this way. Like, what else is there to go?
I did not choose to be quiet. I wanted to express my feelings to you. If only we shared a common tongue.
I have 1,000,000 interpreters. 1,000,000. I fucking rob them every day.
To them. The only language left to me. Revenge. But the words we shared... No, that was no language at all. That is why I chose the language of gratitude instead, and go back to silence. I am quiet. I am the absence of words.
Okay. So, she does leave the team. This is the... Here's the whole deal here. She can be saved, but it is a bug. Technically a bug. They actually listed on the website and everything that it is not supposed to do it. If you use her emblem, which is like a butterfly thing, some sort, if you use that in your insignia, she will stay. I have no idea why. It doesn't change the cutscene, doesn't alter the cutscene. Nothing changed. From what I understand, using that emblem basically makes it so her mission never appears. So you never do her mission. If you want to 100% the game, you have to do her mission and let her go. Using that emblem, the mission never appears, thus you never do it. If you don't have the emblem and don't have it, don't know how to get it or something like that, you're having trouble, keep her bond under 100%, because if she hits 100% bond, that's a trigger, excuse me, for the mission. So basically, it's not really an alternative at all. There's essentially no reason to leave this out. I mean, you're basically skipping content if you're not doing her deal, so she has to leave. So I guess there's a lot of people who like her, so kind of surprising that she does leave. I mean, it's a buddy. You work up to, you dump a lot of money into her for one thing. That's what I'm curious about. And then she leaves. So yeah, that's kind of upsetting. There's no way to keep her like legitimately. In order way to keep her, you have to fool the system with the emblem, or just never bond her up. You can't do the mission basically. Mission number 45, you cannot do. And if you don't do mission 45, I believe you can't do mission 46. That's what people have said. Mission 46 is the actual end game thing. It's the last story spoiler for the game. It's the last thing you can get story-wise. If you can't do that, you don't beat the game like fully. You don't fully beat the game. Pretty lame. Sucks. But that's just how it is. You gotta say goodbye to quiet. Anyways, we do have that one mission left, and that's exactly what I'm going to be doing just next. But first, we're going to see what happens here. Might be a little bit more, might be wrapping up. Not sure what's going on now. I don't even know how Mission 46 is going. I didn't think Mission 45 was going to be a fight thing, but yeah, there you go. Massive super tanks that were harder than any Metal Gear I've ever fought.
You have the results of quiet scans? Yes, as I suspected. Her entire body underwent parasite therapy. The parasites compensated for her burnt epidermis and provide her blood with oxygen through cutaneous respiration instead of pulmonary respiration. In addition, they replaced the digestive organs she lost, and she receives carbohydrates through photosynthesis. Was Skullface responsible? There is no other possibility. Skullface ordered Quiet to assassinate Snake, only she got set on fire instead when he woke up in that hospital. But then Skullface revived Quiet through his parasite therapy, at the same time infecting her with the English strain. That way, even if the assassination failed again, she could still kill all of us just by coming here. That was the third English mating pair. Correction. The first and only English pair to be carried by a person. So either because she wanted to get even with Snake, or because she was working for Skullface, Quiet approached Snake again. Though in the end, for whatever reason, she did not complete her objective. Some change of heart, perhaps. We want to hear it from her.
That's interesting. I didn't actually realize she was the assassin at the start of the game. That's pretty good. Interesting way of tying it all up. Werewolf? Yeah, butterfly icon. You get that butterfly icon if you have her kill more people during a mission than you yourself kill. That's how you get her butterfly icon, and then I guess if you use that as an emblem, she never triggers her mission. People know that because of a strategy guide. Pretty weird. So let's check everything up, kind of get everything in order here. Yeah, looks good. Rather than sending a guy out on a mission, I'm going to take a quick look around here and see what's up. So that's, let's see, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, there we go. So I have all the missions unlocked. I don't want to do any of the hards because they're hard and just kind of more frustrating than fun. Oh, so this is the last one, The Truth, the man who sold the world. So just as all the other stuff, this is the preliminary talk. This is the end of the game, the final twist, and it's going to be the twist that everybody is talking about right now and probably will be talking about for quite some time. It pisses people off to no end. Most people. Some people seem to like it. Personally, I don't know what to think of it. Really weird. Very weird indeed. But as you can see, it looks like Escape the Hospital. It's going to kind of reset everything back to the start. But we'll see. This is now 7 hours and 45 minutes into my stream today. So this is my objective. This one quest right here, this mission, is what I was trying to strive for today. And I started way back. I think I started here. Either this one or something like that. Basically, these hard modes here, I didn't need to do them. I just did them because I thought I needed to. But as soon as I got to this point here, Extraordinary, I started not doing them. And everything started happening just as I was playing the game, as I was collecting the Wandering Soldiers for Paz. So just to kind of wrap everything up. You complete Chapter 1, that's the Skullface kill. This is all spoilers, obviously. By now you guys know. Anybody watching this, anyone following right now, they know. Chapter 1 is the Skullface chapter. You basically beat up Skullface and you take the Metal Gear. Chapter 2 deals with the kid, which is Eli. Turns out to be Liquid Snake, of course. And then he abducts your big-ass Metal Gear, Sahelanthropus, whatever, and takes it away with all the kids to an island. That's supposed to be a content as well. That's supposed to be a chapter or something. That did not happen. That was cut content. It's not in the game. It might be DLC. I doubt it, because they released a video on YouTube that shows the entire thing. So if you're interested in seeing what was supposed to happen, go hit that up on YouTube. You know, Metal Gear Solid cut content, something like that. You'll find it. Not too hard to find. It was actually bundled with like some sort of special edition or something like that. Anyways, that's the primary one of Chapter 2. Chapter 2 also deals with a couple of side things like another quarantine outbreak, and it also gives you more room to play with Paz, so that you can get all of her wandering soldiers, get all the pictures back, and then show her the pictures, and then boom. We just did that today. We kind of knocked that all out at once, and yeah, turns out Paz, all of figment of Big Boss's imagination. It's all in his head. She wasn't there, nobody was there, it was just him standing out in a weird little open area, kind of revisiting his grief for not being able to save her, or something like that. Anyways, that's how that ends. You get kind of some tape that kind of, you know, explains all that at the end. Emmerich is also something that shows up in Chapter 2. He's the scientist dude. Eventually, like, it shows that he's kind of a nutball, and he denies all his nutballism. He kind of killed the wife. He made his kid pilot a Metal Gear for a while, something like that. And he denies all of it. He seems reasonable. He tricked me. I thought he was a reasonable dude. And then, boom. They come out with all this evidence that he's fucked in the head. And yeah, he's severely fucked in the head. So instead of killing him, Big Boss is like, shove him in a boat, send him out to sea, let him go. And that was basically that. He just got kicked off the island, really. He got voted off the island. That's about it. And then you got Quiet here, which we just wrapped up, so I don't need to bother with any of that. But as I said, you can keep her. It's just you can't do her mission, which is obviously Mission 45. You can't do Mission 45, can't get Mission 46, supposedly. That's supposedly the deal. There's a lot of kind of sortas about it, but for the most part, probably have to do Quiet to get that. In any case, I say do it. It's worth doing. It's a shitty fucking quest that sucks ass. Just realize that you have to plow away at those fucking vehicles, play it safe, take your time, and if you're like me, kind of just whittle away at everything till you get those 2 fucking super tanks, go grab the mortar off to the right, and boom, you're done. No problem. It'll be no problem. As soon as I realized those guys were just heavy-duty dudes with big-ass armor and health, I was like, bam, no problem. So here we go. This is the final thing. The truth of the man who sold the world. Let's check it out and basically be done with the game. I'm looking forward to it. I had my fill. We'll talk more in the credits. I more than happily spurg out and drop my thoughts in the actual credits of the game. When this is done, I'll do kind of a bit of a wrap-up and let people know what I think, you know, because that's what I do. Play video games and talk out my ass. I do both very well. This is a lifetime. Alright.
Don't you die on me, damn it!
BB's dropping! Intubate, now! Cardiac arrest, he's in VFib! Clear! No response. Hit him again. Clear!
How's he doing?
Well, he stabilized, but it took too long. He's in a coma.
What about him?
Yeah, took some shrapnel to the head.
Right there, right off the bat, that was Big Boss on the table who fell into a coma. So, the guy that I've been playing this whole time with the shrapnel in the forehead, that ain't Big Boss. Big Boss was on that table and he was in a coma. Yeah, I like the Nirvana version of this more. Do I have to do like all this again? Yeah, the other question is, who am I? Like, who am I, this guy that is not Big Boss but becomes Big Boss? Like, I don't really know. Frank Yeager, maybe? No, that would be stupid. I don't know who would be the replacement. Woo! Same thing I did at the start of the game. Kojima, you bastard.
Du verk så med.
Huh? Huh. It's a strange language. Didn't quite catch it.
V has come to.
V has come.
Who is me?
All right.
Who is me? Can you hear me? Are you having difficulty speaking? Can you move your head? Just nod if you can hear me. Look up, please.
Yeah, so we're basically revisiting the intro here.
Very good. Please try to relax. There is plenty
I remember
of
the
time.
character customized now.
I need to tell you something. Please listen and try not to panic. You've been in a coma for quite some time. Yes, I know. You would like to know how long. I'm afraid it's been 9 years. Damn it! Nosocoma! 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 Nurse! Calm down. Calm down. Try not to panic. Wait a second. Try not to panic. Now. You'll be all right.
Yeah.
How do you feel?
So far the same. I imagine everything's going to be the same, but there hopefully will be like little side things that kind of hint that you're.
It's been 1 week since you came to.
Quite as it was.
Now, let's try getting you out of that bed.
Like when the character customizing starts, I want to see that. I actually kind of fucked up on my guy.
Don't worry.
It would make him look cooler.
You've lost some strength, but we've been maintaining your muscle mass through massages, CPM therapy, and EMS. Now, I need to explain something to you, but you mustn't be alarmed. 9 years ago, you were injured in an explosion. Upon examination, we discovered 108 foreign bodies embedded within you.
In addition to shrapnel, 108, not 100.
We also found fragments of human bone and human teeth. Most of it was removed, but some of the fragments still remain. They are located near your heart and in your skull. Look at this. The fragments are lodged deep within your cerebral cortex. We couldn't give you an MRI, the metal, you see. But even if we were to extract it, you would most likely suffer a brain hemorrhage. Mental and physical impairment are unavoidable. However, your current status is not life-threatening. One more thing. This X-ray is on your upper body. You better look now. Best to understand your situation sooner than later. I know it's difficult, But please look down. It's best to see with your own eyes. Be brave. Nosakoma, Grigor! Try to calm down! Calm down! Please! Calm down! It's gonna be okay! Yes, yes! Calm down! Yes. Yes.
I actually liked the start of the game. Other than the customizing part, which was weird. But I think we're about to find out why that was there.
Ήδη γνωρίζω ότι έχει ξυπνήσει. Διατρέχει μεγάλο κίνδυνο. Πρέπει να ενεργήσουμε άμεσα. Προετοιμάστε τον για εγχείρηση. Δεν το πιστεύω.
It's true. There are those who wish you would never woken up. You should be dead, but you're not. The wheels are in motion. Your enemies are everywhere. We must alter your appearance immediately. Otherwise, I fear you won't leave this place alive. It's a wide open world up there, so there's something we need to take care of first. This is you, as you've lived until this day. I'm going to change your appearance. We have no other choice.
So, what are you going to make me do? Oh, so it skips the customizing part.
Now, let's remove these bandages. Your face has healed nicely. To tell you the truth, these bandages were more for your protection, to hide you from those who want you dead. As of today, your name is Ahab. Forget everything. Your name, your past.
I am one of those dudes. One of those dudes. I'm that dude. Aw, shit.
Feels all right.
So that's the deal.
Of course. Consider it done.
So I was okay, so it looked like I was one of those four guys, the guy on the right most. My name is Lafire, which obviously I created this guy with that name. But who was he on the oh, he must have been the medic on the plane. Or the helicopter. Oh yeah, that's totally quiet. I see it. Wow, why didn't I see that? Now who's this dude? Is that supposed to be What's up, infected? It was Austin. I got Stone Cold. That's what happened? Stone Cold Steve Austin? Jesus Christ, Stone Cold. Stone Cold! Stone Cold! Well, that makes sense for the character customizing and all that shit. That's kind of weird, but yeah. That's what everyone's raving about right now. I didn't know she came to be quiet. That's really cool. I like that connection. I had no idea. I never recognized the face or anything.
Okay, have time to go.
Now, but who's this dude?
The woman? We gave her a light. She took the short way down. Who are you? Who am I? You're talking to yourself. Been watching over you for 9 years. You can call me Ishmael. What the hell is going on? Well, the good news is, you're in the land of the living. Bad news? The world wants you dead. On your feet, soldier. The whole place is coming down.
I told you it was plot. Yeah, I get it. I get it.
Need a little pick-me-up? Okay. Here. Nothing like a little digoxin to get you back in the game.
Yeah, so... Is this guy Zero right here, this dude? I guess his name's Ishmael. Is that... Or is that the original Big Boss? Like, I can't quite tell. He sounds kind of like the same guy who's been voicing my dude for a while. But I can't quite tell. I really don't care for Keith Sutherland's voice, I guess.
We're getting out of here. Move it.
Oh man, I gotta go through all this again? Didn't I die the first time I went through this?
Let's take the stairs.
Wait, is that what we... Yeah, we did take it out last time. No, it's actual Big Boss. So that guy there is actual Big Boss. So what about Zero? I thought he would be part of this, but I don't really see much of his involvement right now. I mean, Zero wasn't Skullface, right? Those were two different dudes. But I guess Zero was part of Cypher, so maybe I'm thinking of it wrong.
This isn't gonna work. We better take the elevator.
I like that he just lets him crawl on the ground. Doesn't offer a hand or anything. Zero is the original Cypher. Okay. Huh. Strange. Why is it making me go through all this again? Can we get some expedited parts or something?
What the hell is that? Something's coming.
Skullface wanted revenge against Zero, infects him with the parasite, turns him into a veggie, and basically is his operation. Cool. Thank you for that. I was actually not at all certain what was going on. That's Volgan. Volgan is the guy who's supposed to be dead, but thanks to Psycho Mantis, his rage kind of lets him beat Soldier. I guess I should say Kid Psycho Mantis. Yeah, it took me a while to figure out the Volgan thing. I remember. He was the guy that had the Shagohod, right? From Metal Gear 3. Am I right on that one? I keep calling my Battle Walker or whatever the Shagohod because it kind of looks like it.
Drugs kicked in? Good, let's hurry.
I wonder if I'll fuck up this part again. With the whole stealth thing. Like, I fucked it up really bad the first time.
Hold up, let's fix this.
Yeah, he was the Shagohod guy. Gotcha. Cool.
Next time, do it yourself. It's always good to try and manage your injuries while hiding from the enemy. Over there. Let's go.
Wait a minute. Oh, that's right. I remember now.
This
oh,
way,
I just
hurry.
see them. Yeah, I'm glad I beat the shit out of this. Like, it's been I've been playing this game like a ton, and I was actually getting pretty sick of it. So I'm glad I'm finally getting like the last story bits out. All this to explain why there's 2 big bosses in Metal Gear Solid 4.
Help me, please.
Yeah, sadly, it doesn't really set up Big Boss as the Mr. Tyrannical bad guy, though, does it? I mean, that he was in Metal Gear. Like, what do we call this Big Boss? This fake Big Boss now? Like, what would his name be? Like, just not Big Boss? Un-Big Boss? But, like, yeah, none of this really sets him up for, you know, being the asshole that Solid Snake kills in the first Metal Gear. Yeah, this was a really good scene. When you start the game, like, this... I wouldn't say it really sets the mood or anything, but yeah, it was really messed up to see. I didn't know what kind of shit I was getting in.
Here! Over here!
Time to walk. Press the stance button to stand up.
I like how he says that. Press
Don't
the
get caught in
stand
those
button.
searchlights. Here they come. Hurry.
Hey, I didn't fuck up this time. Yay!
Move! Go! Shit! It's ugly down there. Turn back.
I like how it kind of pushed me up here.
I'm Agricola. Come on.
Σας παρακαλώ, τι συμβαίνει?
I like how, like, they're shooting the shit out of everyone. These guys are just clumped up in here.
What's happening out there?
It's all right. We'll be okay.
I can't see what's happening. Do you hear that? What's going on out there?
Oh, πρόσεχε.
I think we're safe in here?
I think this is automatic, isn't it? Oh, maybe not.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
I can't see what's happening.
What is that? What's happening out there? Does anybody know?
Hey!
You hear them coming?
Let's see. I got kind of lucky last time. I wonder if I can do it again.
Anything?
Negative. He came in here. Keep looking.
Okay.
This way. This way. We're sitting ducks. Blend in with the bodies. Get down on your stomach and crawl.
We kind of crawled earlier. You can rest assured I know how to do that.
If you move, we're done for. Play dead.
I was gonna say, why has he got a grenade launcher? Funny that he couldn't keep pretending to be dead at that point. I mean, he's living it pretty well. Hey, Windows! Best way to put out fire.
Grenade!
like that silence. Get off.
Hold on. You better stop and treat that injury.
Man. Big Boss is super skinny without his camo on, isn't he? Or, I guess fake Big Boss.
We'll have to take the stairs down.
Let me put this claw in your ass. I promise it'll make us, you know, like buddies. Man, I'm really replaying this whole thing. Yeah, I can't help it. He's fun to pet sometimes, you know? Kind of here like a tiny old doll. He likes to be petted.
Hold down the aim button to aim. Then press the attack button to fire. Destroy it. Hold on. I'll take the right. You take the left. Nice work. Let's go.
Oh, the gun disappears when you don't. That's a shame. This feels weird replaying the first thing again. Like, I get that it's supposed to be, like, unveiling the reality of the world, but they kind of did it at the start, and now I'm just going through the whole thing again.
I'll run interference.
be able to hug cover sucks. Remember that going much easier the first time around. Woo! There's his head. Sorry, Poochie. I'm just moving around in my seat, dog. Pounds in there and then leaves. What's with those tanks on there? Oxygen? much strawberry jam. All this jam and ain't no peanut butter nor bread to have with it. Man, why am I playing the whole thing again? Like, this is really weird. This is not an ending. This is reused content already. It's not even DLC.
Get in!
Kojima tricked you, it's an endless loop. God damn it, I have to play the whole game again. Fuck. What were you thinking, Kojima? Kojima is such a ruse master, isn't he? He tricks us into playing Big Boss, and it's not a Big Boss, yada yada yada. Oh no, Big Boss is comatose again, but he's only been in one coma, so he can't be anymore. Wait a minute. Good thing we put on seatbelts, you know? I think I said that the first time I did this stage. Thank God for seatbelts. What? My fame went down. Apparently I only did one of 2 missions this time. Holy shit, stuff leveled up. Leather jacket and cyborg ninja. Look at all that current heroism. I'm such a hero. And ismed. Sweet. So we just replayed the tutorial. How nice. What happens now? Hey, more tutorial. Fantastic. Well, this looks a little different. Is this from Big Boss's perspective?
This way, boss. Hurry.
From the real Big Boss's perspective. And we just leave fake Big Boss in there.
Use that bike. It's tuned up and ready to go.
Shit. He gets a motorcycle and I get shrapnel in my forehead? Fuck that guy. Fuck Big Boss! Holy fuck, is that a triumph? That's a triumph, isn't it? That's totally a triumph.
I'll handle the rest. Here. That's your name as of today. Best change your face, too. This one, he'll take your place. From here on, he's Snake. He believes it, too.
My very own Phantom, huh?
Boss, the whole world wants your head. Don't worry, he can handle it. Move now, quickly.
Aren't you forgetting something?
Damn, look at that bike. Holy fuck. That's a nice bike. Why can't I have that in the game?
We'll meet again.
Right.
Yeah, it says Triumph. That's totally a Triumph. That's a fucking good bike. That is true. Eva did have a Triumph. That makes sense. Kind of. Kind of makes sense. Kind of, sort of get it. Alright. Code Talker, Health. Yeah. Yeah. David was Solid Snake? Wow. Skullface dies.
We have to open her now.
Really? The medic? Wow! I was playing the medic the whole time. Holy shit.
Boss.
That horn ain't looking so great in my forehead there, is it?
Now do you remember who you are? What you were meant to do? I cheated death thanks to you. And thanks to you, I've left my mark. You have too. You've written your own history. You're your own man. I'm Big Boss. And you are too. No. He's the two of us together. Where we are today, we built it. This story, this legend, it's ours. We can change the world, and with it, the future. I am you, and you are me. Carry that with you wherever you go. Thank you, my friend.
be. I don't know about Miller. Like, he might not be. I really don't know what to make of this. Like, this is a weird twist, but at the same time, like, I guess Kojima had to explain why there was 2 big bosses, I guess. But also, it's like I can't really wrap my head around it after everything I know about, like, from Metal Gear Solid 4, like, all the cool story elements. This kind of shits on some of it, just a little bit. Like, it just takes it just... I can't even really quantify exactly why I'm so upset about it. Like, it's not that I'm upset, it's just I expected Big Boss's story. I expected, like, why does he explode and ends up having to get aced off by, you know, Solid Snake? Like, I want to know that stuff. I want to know the big boss. I don't care about this imposter dude, but, like, cool, he had this interesting story, I guess. It was alright. It was pretty good. But it wasn't Big Boss's story. Big Boss's story started when he got on that Triumph motorcycle and drove off into the sunset. But we know he was doing shit. Like, we know Zanzibar Land was a thing. We know Outer Heaven got blown up by Solid Snake. We know Shadow Moses, and, you know, on and on from there. But we don't know this dude turning into Metal Gear. The original Metal Gear game. We don't know why he turns and then poof, you know? There's no real connection between this stuff and everything we've been playing, you know, with Metal Gear, I think it was like Metal Gear 2 or something. I think they called it something else, but, you know, and then Metal Gear Solid, and then on to Metal Gear Solid 2, and then, you know, 4. Like, I don't know. Okay. Story-wise, I'm not happy with it. I'm not happy. It just leaves a... There's no, like... There's no finisher here. Like, I don't feel like I'm finished. Like, there's no conclusion. There's no closure. There's no, like, you know, this is the big boss. And then, you know, like, unless something happens at the end of these fucking credits. I'm hoping, but I don't think it will. But that's I know that's like a hosh-posh collection of my take on the story, but to be honest, just whoosh, right across my face right now. I just, wow, you know, I don't know how to take any of this. I don't like it. That's my impression. I'm gonna like read around a bit more and figure out like what people are saying and see if I can't kind of formulate something a little bit more, you know, coherent as to why I'm not really enjoying the story. Other than that, like, let's take the story element out for a bit. This as a video game, just a game, you know, to play this game, I don't really like the switch to the sandbox level here. I don't like the sandbox. I don't like this open world. Man, it's making like a loud screech sound right now. That's really awful. I don't like it. I don't like the transition. It doesn't feel like Metal Gear. I don't like all these random missions that you can pick up. I wasted a lot of time doing side ops. But I mean, wasted. I developed a lot of cool shit, so I wasn't that wasted. But I don't like the non-direct approach. I like something. Metal Gear is about the story. I feel like it needs to move along because of the story. This felt like set pieces. It felt way too much like a video game. And Metal Gear, like, is really good about having, like, kind of neat boss fights and interesting stuff brought on by the story. This didn't feel like a lot of interesting things happened because of the story. It was just like, here's the same place, you're just dropped in the same outposts over and over and over, same bases. Sometimes somebody else owns the base, you know, yada yada. It doesn't feel like a Metal Gear game. It really doesn't. With that said, like, they did keep, like, the gameplay mechanic mostly. So you still got the CQC and hold people and stealth. So I can't be too hard on it for that. Like, it does play mechanically, but it just doesn't play, you know, sandbox. So what do we got here? It's Kingdom of the Flies in Africa. Okay, Gora takes office. Either the point begins. Liquid and solid are sent to the battlefield. All right. Big Boss is Phantom, yeah. Zanzibar lands experiment. Snake kills Big Boss, but the Patriots revive him, conceal his comatose body. Shadow Moses incident, deaths of Master Miller. Philanthropy, NGO. Big Shell incident, 2009. Guns of the Patriots, incident, Patriot AI system destroyed. Deaths of Ocelot and Eva. Big Boss kills 0. Then Big Boss dies. Yeah, he dies talking to Solid Snake in Metal Gear Solid 4.
What was it all for? If the boss has some plan, what is it?
The real Big Boss is working separately from us to create his new nation.
New nation?
A military nation above and apart from all. The true outer heaven. Something created to maintain world balance. Independent of the struggles for supremacy, for personal profit, the cycles of revenge between countries. It'll be an army, all right, but more. Big Boss is building a nation. But until it's complete, we support the other Big Boss. The Phantom carries on his legend, his meme. That is Big Boss's plan.
So that's the way it is. 9 years ago, I thought everything had been taken from me. But now I really have lost it all. The boss, and the future we were building together.
One day, the age of Big Boss's sons will arrive. They'll likely want to settle the score with him. We have to shape that age. We'll each have roles to play. Building the foundation for a revolution led by both Big Bosses, the True One and the Phantom.
No. Big Boss can go to hell. I'll make the Phantom and his son stronger to send him there. For that, I'll keep playing my role.
You know, sooner or later, there will be only one boss. There's only room for one boss. His sons are fated to face each other someday, too. If the day ever comes that you go back to Cypher, I'll lay the other son. And then you and I will be enemies, too. One of us will have to kill the other.
Fine by me. I'll be ready for the new age. Until then, we'd better get used to coexisting.
Well, I mean, at least they touched on it, but that's all they did was touch on it. Master Certificate Standard, huh? Truth Records. Codename Big Boss. Big Boss, Outer Heaven, Zanzibar Land, Heaven Grey, Cyborg Ninja. What? Australovoya. Whatever. Ah, there's the Outer Heaven. Legendary Soldiers. Where'd I get these guys? Whatever. So, okay. There it is. I'll touch on what's going to happen, you know, like, eventually, yeah. Well, we know what happens to them. I mean, Miller and Ocelot. I mean, Yeah, we know what's up with that. Because that all happens in Metal Gear Solid stuff. So now we're back into here, and I'm back in my elevator. What do I have? Oh my god, I have 15 tapes. Okay.
Boss, we've gone over the prisoner transport log you found.
Yeah, we know why she disappeared.
I did not choose to be quiet.
We already heard that. Truth
Boss?
Records.
How are you back on your feet so quickly?
There's a non-smoking ward.
Boss.
If I listened to everything the doctor said, I'd probably die in here. No point waking up after 9 years for that.
Well, having you out of that bed makes things a little easier.
Bad news, huh?
Things are looking worse.
Go on.
They found out about you waking up. And the man on fire picked this time to wake up too. We'll have to move forward ahead of schedule. Miller already has the preparations underway. We'll have to wake up your neighbor too.
So he's not. He seems awake now.
No. Well, he's not actively conscious yet, at least.
He was a doctor too.
In his mind, that past no longer exists. Your past is his past now. He's going to be your phantom, not some simple diversion. He'll act as the new big boss, and the act just isn't for Cypher. He'll be your face on the world stage, until the time comes for your resurgence.
You make it sound easy.
We've been busy over the last 9 years. His altered state of consciousness has helped us implant powerful suggestions through induced hypnagogia. He's experienced all your missions on record and shares all your knowledge and experience to make him believe that he is the one true big boss. No one around him will doubt that he's the big boss they know. So, is he the real big boss or a stand-in? What does that mean to him? Nothing. The human brain is capable of many illusions. Of pain, of the future. What happens from here depends on his skill. You can vouch for that.
He was always the best man we had. But
9 years ago in that helicopter, he threw himself between you and the blast. In that moment, the man you knew died. He died protecting you. And now, by becoming you, he protects you again. This is just a detour in his journey to hell. And don't forget, it's what he wanted. He's in his dog days now. It's not just him. We'll be putting the people in this hospital in the line of fire. They'll be your shield and necessary diversion to buy us some time.
And you?
I'll be right by his side.
Can you keep it up? It's a hell of a lie.
It won't be a lie. I won't know his secret either. I'll believe that he's the real big boss. I'll have no conscious knowledge of you. Where's the lie in that?
Self-hypnosis.
It's nothing new in my line of work. Manipulating memories, the past. That's not all. When the time is right, I need to remember that you're the real boss. In a world, it's double think.
In this year,
2 + 2 = 5. And I want you to do the same.
Right. His bodyguard?
Correct. It won't be long before this hospital comes under attack. We'll wake him up right away, but he won't be back to full health in time. We'll need to take him through his final paces.
Yeah. I want to see his face again.
All right, John. I've never forgotten you in these 9 years, but I have to forget you now.
Adam, I'm counting on you. What's up?
About the 1972
this is pretty
project.
weird. Let's check out these
Last
tapes, see if they're
Enfante's
any good.
terribles.
You never did like the French.
All that Catherine the Great aristocratic pompousness gets to me, that's all. Palace talk, they can keep it.
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children.
That madness Zero started. Or the start of his madness.
You found out something new?
The plan itself was abandoned in '76. ATGC dismantled the project, and their account with DARPA was closed. So I was worried about what happened to you. Your sons.
They're no sons of mine. And they're sure as hell not me.
Just a bunch of cells grown in a lab?
What they are is much sicker than that.
Well, Zero doesn't think so. Eva doesn't either. To them, those boys are your clones. They're you, down to the last hair.
And?
The first boys were raised free range, like we thought. Both of them. David has never left the States, but the other, Eli, has disappeared. Might as well call it abandoned. They're through with him.
Where is he?
He was in England, Zero's home ground. Apparently he traveled to Africa after that, but that's where he escaped from Zero's care.
Just like that. Why?
Who knows? Maybe he found out about his birth. If he's alive, he'd be 11 or 12 by now, old enough to think and act for himself.
So he might still be alive.
On his own, there? I wouldn't bet on it. John, if he is alive, what's the plan?
I have nothing to say to him. Treat him like a human being, just another person.
Boss, this war business you and Miller started. Since the industry spread out to the PFs, it may have a favorable influence on Cypher. To a ruler, an everlasting enemy is convenient. By directing the public's animosity outside his borders, he can unify their frame of mind. Guns for hire continue the war. Then enrich the economy with their spoils. War as a business will become a permanent tool for manipulating the public mind. A new business model. You might even call it a war economy. Before long, Cypher, or rather the Patriots, will be drawn to this. Probably only a few decades before it takes hold. It's not far off at all.
Still no leads on Zero. We don't even know whether he's still alive. But the protocol he put in motion's making steady progress. Every day, SIGINT's web covers a little bit more of the globe. Total information control. Big Brother Zero. And it'll happen before anyone even realizes. I don't like it. You're the big brother of the battlefield. You've earned a firm grip on the world's military power. But soon, Zero will have nations in his. He'll erase the Cold War. All war from people's minds. And with it, the world's borders. Zero's will, his influence, will be unleashed, with nothing to stem the tide. When that happens, opposition will no longer match the lines on the map. And boss, with no borders left, what difference can we make? War will have lost any true meaning to the world. Just one more gear keeping the wheels of economy turning. Another product bearing down the capitalist conveyor belt. The future your friend Miller wanted. That's all there is in store. Perhaps it's already too late. But human will should only be handed down and nurtured by human hands. It can't be entrusted to the system. Especially not that soulless phantom that Zero's left in his wake. No matter what happens, we'll have to fight someday to reclaim our truth. Until next time, Big Boss. Someone has successfully struck at Zero. Since Zero's using a private network, we get information, but we have no way to trace his location. That means the details are still fuzzy at this point, but apparently some new bioweapon was used. As soon as he noticed the dip in his vital signs, he had his stomach pumped and even underwent blood dialysis. But he didn't fully recover. Ironically, if Zero kept more company, he'd have been safe. Since the incident, his speech and actions have been getting more unhinged by the day. He's probably been rushed to another safe house for intensive care. But the location is a complete mystery. That's the way he operates. He went to incredible lengths to make sure his great escape went unnoticed. So far, I know at least Langley and the Pentagon were involved. He had a blackout triggered in New York to disrupt the transportation and information grids, and at least 2 submarines were sighted off the coast. The personnel involved were working off a cover story. Naturally, the White House was fed the same thing. The project is buried under a pile of dummy ops and backup plans stretching across multiple organizations. It's safe to say not one of the people involved knew what they were moving or to where. All top secret, no trail, no leads. He's living up to his name as usual. Only this time, even I can't find him. Now, the only record of his location lies within the Cypher AI that was at the heart of the escape plan. And that's closed off, with its data sealed away in a secret location. Skullface was able to put together this assassination attempt, but even he can't possibly know where Zero is now. I'll keep searching, but When you're up against he who controls information, it's gonna be a long battle. Boss,
So
it
a
was
lot of
Anderson
info,
after all.
but it's not really new
That's right,
exactly.
the man who went by Sigint during Operation Snake Eater. Following Zero's disappearance, he's taken over command of Cypher. Well, to be precise, the AI he oversees has. The idea to have an AI act for Zero came about in '74, when the data from the mammal pod penetrated NORAD. Clearly, an AI couldn't be allowed to make its own decisions. So they would take away its ability to act, and instead, create a specialized system in which the AI, bound by specific rules, filters the massive amounts of data it collects before passing it on to people, subtly guiding their decision-making. A system of the people, by the people, for the people. So they began researching how to do it. DARPA apparently brought Strangelove on board to head it up. She was forced out after a certain incident. The direction of the project and any trace of her existence was scrubbed after her departure. Before Zero lost consciousness as his condition worsened, he left instructions for Anderson, through a cutout, of course. Zero went out of his way to hide your location in order to keep you safe. This meant sacrificing his own protection. It was the only way to ensure you could stand alone as your own man. Here I am, the only link between you and the world that's passing you by. I'm your last connection now. This was Zero's last request, his will. Once you're awake, we need to discuss the best way to ensure your safety. Oh, and they've got a name for Anderson's AI project. It's called the Patriots. It's all about ensuring that the concepts driving society appears the same in the mind of each person in that society. About maintaining the identity of the individual, and yet having that individual willingly make up part of the whole. I guess it's fitting to call that patriotism. Creating a united world. Zero's will is already fading into a shadow of what it once was. Systems, guidelines, rules, laws. When you take a mentality and fix it in a solid shape, put it out there in the hands of people, it can only begin to decay. No mentality can last forever. When the body dies, the will dies with it.
Weird. More tapes? We're done? We're good? Yeah. Well, that was the Patriot stuff. We know all about that. I'm cleaning out all these guys. I want a waiting list for sure, but I'm basically going to keep Silent Basilisk. Why can't I ever kick you out?
Over here.
Can I do this by name? Let me do this really quick. I don't know.
Hello?
Not there. Here.
Huh?
Thank you for coming. Please.
Oh, there was more stuff.
You're...
Is it that odd? I suppose the cuffs have gotten a bit loose. Although, truth be told, I have been spending more time in pajamas as of late.
No, nothing.
The tie, perhaps. Not the most fashionable pattern, I admit.
No, it is very nice.
How sweet. Will you take a little brandy? You're hardly underage, after all.
No, thank you.
Please, sit. Pacifica Ocean.
What?
Ah, yes. You've already begun. Not bad. A schoolgirl through and through. Even he won't suspect otherwise. Here you are.
Thank you. I heard...
Trying to get rid of everything that's not an A.
Poppycock. I just like to take a little time off work.
You?
You must feel that way sometimes.
Well...
Anyway, I could hardly greet my first guest from that damned bed.
I, missed my chance to catch you snoring.
Now I'm twice as glad I got ready in time. Drink before it gets cold. English breakfast tea. All I have, I'm afraid. There were 8 candidates before you, meaning you will be the 9th Paz Ortega Andrade.
What happened to the others?
They're in the next room. They've been taking it easy these past few months.
They...
Do you see any windows here?
No.
I've gotten used to it, this life. I am who I am, after all, and I've had my fill of cursing this bloody dungeon. Excuse me. But I can't help sometimes wishing I could see the stars. What should I do?
Well, you could go outside, go up to the roof, wait for the clouds to pass. You would have a view of Manhattan, and a pretty one too. But once the wind blows and the clouds pass, you can look up and see a sky full of stars, even here.
You've had a hard time getting to where you are.
Yes.
Sewer rats lead better lives. I know. Extreme training, starvation, days spent without sleep. Abandoned, hurt, and all but killed in every way imaginable. Some of your compatriots died. Others betrayed you, left you for dead. And you did the same to them. But through it all, you survived. And you alone made it here. Just look at you. I can see everything you've been through.
Yes.
Consider this mission a reward for the mountain you've climbed.
Thank you.
Yes, well, you know what's next.
Yes.
And you are prepared?
Yes.
I believe you. That ever so slight tan. Not the type you'd get on the West Coast. If I didn't know better, I'd say you really did grow up around the equator. But it runs deeper than that. One look at you, and I see a wide-eyed student yearning for peace. Born and raised in Central America. I can see it all. How much preparation have you done?
A little.
You'll be perfect for this, to strike back at Snake. I'll share everything I know about him. But you mustn't forget who you're dealing with. If he were to get the better of you, well, I deeply regret having put you in that position. But beyond that, I'm putting my life in your hands.
You can trust me, Cypher.
None of my friends call me that. Tea's gone cold. Shall I make some more?
I know we are the only ones here. There's no one in the other room.
And how do you know that?
You said I was your first guest.
Oh, I haven't had this much fun in quite a while. All right, then.
Cypher's been in hiding ever since his grand experiment. No one's seen him in years.
All we hear are orders delivered by proxy. Except you. You met with him, face to face, in order to contact Big Boss. Tell me where he is. Where is Cypher? Where is is Zero. I've never known choice. Where I was born, the language I speak, I've never had the freedom to choose for myself. But you, right now, are free. Do as you will.
This will save Big Boss.
It may.
Will you really kill Zero for me?
Not for you.
Heard this tape before.
Zero is Hell's Kitchen, 10th Avenue. He is undergoing treatment there.
Not exactly Hyde Park.
His medical needs keep him from moving around. That is why he summoned me there. The other residents are of varying race and ages, but in reality, all 40 units are Cypher personnel. It took him 10 years to replace the original occupants. He's got places like this all over the world.
No better place to hide a needle than a stack of needles.
Zero is on the top floor. A room with no windows and no doors.
How do I get rid of this silent basilisk guy?
Not reach it. Officially, the floor does not exist. The only access is by a secret staircase, one floor down. Room 702.
Shades of World War II.
Nobody realizes the entire building is a setup. People go in and out all day. But they're all Cypher. The building blends right in with the rest of the city. They disseminate rumors that a gang operates out of the building. That keeps most outsiders away. And most of them are there as security in case of an emergency. But even they don't know.
Man, this tape goes on a while. Okay, let's see. Maybe we don't need to listen to all that.
It's me.
See, you're recording Ocelot and Zero?
It's been quite a while. Yeah, I'll say. Took a lot longer for you to surface than I expected, Major. I wasn't planning on coming back at all, but I had no choice. Well, after the Caribbean. My hunch was proven right. You wouldn't believe who was behind it. Oh, I have an idea. How did you respond? Immediate disinformation campaign. Most bought into the story, but not everyone. Yes, it's me. You weren't in hospital long. I had trouble finding you. Where is he? Safe. But in the same state as when you last saw him. We've had our misunderstandings, you and I. But as you've made clear, our relationship is strictly business. Therefore, I will limit this conversation to the business at hand. Please understand that I don't dislike you. Not inherently. Where is Snake? No. Settle down, or I'll have to hang up. And then you never hear from me again. Do you understand? First, about your boss. I had him moved once he was stabilized. I'm sure it came as quite a shock to you when you woke up. You'll have to forgive me. I told him to stop putting me under. Surely you understand. Specialized medical treatment in places like that can be positively nightmarish. We couldn't have left him there forever. And to be honest, I was entirely comfortable leaving matters in your hands. Don't take it the wrong way. Anyone looking for him would be looking for you.
He needs to be as far from you as possible.
I kind of get it.
Major, I wondered whether you'd really call.
Exer, I presume this was your doing?
Do you like my gift?
I've been searching a long time for this.
It is what you were looking for, yes.
Nah, whatever. Kind of just trying to get through these now. Maybe this last one will be something decent.
Go.
I almost thought you wouldn't come.
Well, you're supposed to visit hospital before you die.
But how did you get here?
My friends at the SAS know how to keep a secret. The trip to the airport was a little dramatic. The rest was easy. Still, I've had smoother rides. Oh, look. Scalded myself with my tea. I won't be staying long.
I understand.
Which one is he?
On the right.
And the left?
We did just as you instructed.
Has either of them woken?
Neither of them, no.
Not once?
Not in 2 years. Their weekly EEGs show stable activity levels. There's been practically no change.
Jack? Jack? It's me. You look fit to run a country mile.
Every 4 hours, we move all of their muscles, subject them to load. They're stable, but eventually...
Yes, of course.
We've done everything we can to ensure they're ready to move, should they wake up. Still, it's been a pretty long time. How long will they be here?
Indefinitely. It's too dangerous to move them. And so far, no one knows they're here.
I see.
I am most grateful to you. And I need you to keep it up.
We'll do everything we can.
Can you give us a moment?
Of course.
Jack? Nice place. I went to a lot here when... Still, I've been knowing that. I had known this... If you'd just come to see me first. Do you remember our first mission after the boss threw... I never told I had another team at the very special... Maybe he didn't. In any case, seems to have done. I'm quite... There's nothing. I always was the forgetful time. All right for now, but they say it's one. If you don't wake up soon, I don't mind what he did to you. I've sent him to... And I doubt, Jack, once your little holiday here is over, well, who knows when that will be? I'll be somewhere, even a tombstone chiseled into the... That is all I'll leave. Wake up soon. Time is running short.
Yeah, okay. So that's all that. Jesus Christ, there's a lot. Let's go back to Mother Base? Yes? Back to Mother Base, I guess. Wow. Super late, guys. It's so late. It's actually morning. It's 7 a.m. and I've been streaming for 9.5 hours. Of course, that last like hour was just a bunch of tapes. So it's done. We've got all the story is wrapped up. Everything's done. I feel incredibly empty. Like, I do not feel a sense of fulfillment. This is not a sense of having things wrapped up. This feels just open and empty. I don't like it. So, let me wrap things up really quick. I want to see if I can figure this out. Yeah, okay. So these guys are all set up. Yeah, I still got the main there. I don't have any other missions I have to work towards. I'm done. I mean, I am completely done with the game. There's just nothing left, story-wise, to do. There is still management stuff and online, which I never did. I don't care for it, so I probably would never do it.
Roger.
There's something I want to do. I want to start a mission really quick and see what happens. Because apparently you can actually change your character's face to be the face of your previous character.
On station at LZ.
So we'll go do that. Sorry, I'm struggling here. My brain is like... I want to summarize like everything about this game. That way, because that's what I do with all my games. Everything I play, I give some kind of synapse, some kind of just how I felt about it and all that stuff. It's really... It's so open-ended and here and there, and it's just... leaves me with this scatter kind of a feeling. It's a scatter, maybe just scatterbrained or something, I don't know. Alright, let's get back on here. And I want to see if I can get that face that I made. So that's my guy right there. That's medic. Wow, that's my medic. Jeez. I don't know, man. Doesn't look right, does it? Totally looks weird as fuck. Okay, so this game is done. It's finished, it's kaput. Once again, El Finito. So, my thoughts on this game are really weird. Like, I feel like this is a really weird game. The story is nice enough to play it, but it's so self-contained. It's so self-contained that I don't want to call it a Metal Gear game. I don't feel like it branched out enough into the universe of Metal Gear. I felt like it was so much about the base and building the base and the adventures of Phantom Big Boss, because it's not even the Big Boss. If this was a game about Big Boss, I would feel different. But this is about the Phantom Big Boss, the fake guy. So everything you do is kind of meaningless, because we want to know what the Big Boss is doing. We want to know all that stuff. And even if we do want to know about this guy, we want to know why he turned out into the guy he turned out to be in Metal Gear, the first Metal Gear. We want to know why Solid Snake offed this guy. We want to know that. But we don't. There's no conclusion to this game. There's no sense of wrapping it up. There's no, like, brick road that leads on into Metal Gear. There's no connection. It doesn't... like, it should be super clear and obvious and shown exactly what's going on. And I feel like the whole descent for this Phantom Big Boss to be the guy that you take out in Metal Gear just isn't here. And maybe because the game is unfinished, I don't know. That's a big stick in my craw. I mean, that hurts, because Metal Gear is about about the story. Like, Metal Gear 4 is just, it's one of my favorite games. And it's a lot about the story. And I don't care that it's a huge cut thing, just a huge thing of cutscenes. Like, I know people, they hate it for that, but I loved it. I thought it was great. It told a story. And I didn't have to read. It wasn't in these cassettes, you know? Like, it was codec calls and stuff that happened when it happened. And in the game, in cutscenes and everything. It was really good. But it's just, it had so much impact and so much emotion to it, and like, I cared about the guy. Big Boss, we cared about Big Boss. We don't really care about his doppelganger. We don't care so much about him. Like, I feel like now I'm trying to like a character that doesn't even exist. He was just a random medic. Just a random dude. He doesn't exist in the universe until this game was made. I get that Kojima is trying to do like a fourth wall breakage thing, but I don't like it. It doesn't sit with me well. I don't play or watch Metal Gear so that I could have the fourth wall broken and told that I'm Big Boss or some shit like that. I don't care about that. Big Boss had a story, and we didn't get to hear much of it. We got to hear this guy's. We got to hear the fake boss, you know, story. I feel like there's a whole section of thing that we're just missing, and a part of me feels like it's supposed to be in this game and I just haven't gotten to it yet. But I'm done. This is all there is to the game. There's nothing left. So that's my gripe on the story. That's how I feel about the story. The other side of it is the gameplay. So as a gameplay, as a video game, this is a really nice game. It's a sandbox style game, so you know what that means. Tons of repetition, and I got sick of it after a while. I loved it for a good long time though. Like, I mean, I don't know how many days I've been streaming this, I have no idea, but there's a lot of YouTube hours that I've got just for this playlist, just for Metal Gear Solid 5. So, I liked it quite a lot, and it is fun to play, but I don't like the style. I think the style clashes with the story. I think a sandbox style messes up the story. I don't really care about this persistent world that they have, that you're just kind of dropped on these outposts and stuff like that, that are just kind of randomly taken up by whatever enemies you need for the mission. I didn't like that. That wasn't very satisfying. It wasn't very fun. I wasn't into it. It did offer like a way of approaching things differently, which I did enjoy. I like that. I like that I could approach a lot of different stuff. But at the cost of my Metal Gear experience, I don't like it that much. I would much rather have the old style back. I like that more. And I felt like that stuff was kind of open-ended anyways. Like, I felt like there was multiple ways of going through something, even in Metal Gear Solid 4 and stuff like that. The primary thing I hated about this was all these weird side missions, and, like, there's no coherent story that you can just go through. You had to jump around all over the place. You had to do sides, and now you have to do the main, and now you have to do this side. Then you have to do the particular Bond thing with characters, and yada, 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 yada. Like, that stuff sucked. I hated jumping all over the place because I didn't know where I needed to focus to get my story in. God, it's not a Metal Gear game that really resonates with me. Like, I miss how 4 did it. I really miss 4. I miss 4 a ton now. I miss 3 and 2 and 1. Like, I love the way those games were. I never felt it needed to change. But, you know, it changed. And I can't be that upset that they tried. Like, they tried to make a different game, and it just, for me, it feels like they lost too much of what made the series unique and powerful. Now it feels like kind of like every other video game. I'm going to be playing Mad Max at some point here. I have been playing the Mad Max game. That's also a sandbox game. Am I going to feel the same way? Am I going to be like, wow, this feels like, you know, this feels like the new Metal Gear 5, you know, just running around. Like, I don't need that from my Metal Gear. I really don't. Like, I need story. I need substance. I need a tale. Like, I don't care how weird or off the chart it is. I don't care how anime it is. That's what I go for Metal Gear for. I love the story. I love the game theory of it all. I love the needlessly convoluted bullshit. Like, I love that stuff. And it doesn't really feel... I mean, there is some confusing shit here, but it doesn't feel like it ties into Metal Gear at all. It feels like it's all this little self-contained world of its own. Like, it doesn't exist. Like, it doesn't need to exist. And there's, like... There's references to other stuff, but it's not in the game that you play. You don't play the connections to Metal Gear. You maybe you hear about them in a cassette, and that's about it. And it means nothing. Like, it changes nothing once you've heard it. It is still a solid video game, though. Like, you play it like a video game. It feels like a video game. And, you know, part of that means that it lost the charm of Metal Gear for me. It doesn't have the storytelling element that I like, in the way that I like getting it. It has a lot less humor in it. And the fact that, like, there's this twist at the end where you're not actually the big boss, and yet you play the whole game like you're big boss, that sucks. That sucks a lot. Especially because it took a lot of his dialogue out of the game. And I didn't like that. Now, this is a natural extension of what they did with Peace Walker and Portable Ops, is they made it a sandbox kind of world where you could drop it on a mission, and there you go. It's good that they did it, but, like, now that I've experienced it and played it around, like, the magic of Metal Gear isn't with me. Like, I don't, it's not with this game. I don't feel it, I don't enjoy it. Like I enjoy Metal Gear, I enjoy it like a video game, because it's a damn good video game. Quality video game, really, in the terms of the actual playing it. It plays really well. A lot of frustrating, well, not even a lot of frustrating, just quite a, I'd say quite a few frustrating moments, but that's about it. Like, nothing really that bad. Overall, though, I mean, it controls amazingly well. It gives you lots of options to play the game, so you don't always have to stealth. You can go crazy. They have lots of cool toys to play with. That's you know, not even including the vehicles, which I never used. It's a great video game. Like, it's a really solid to-play video game. But as a Metal Gear game, it is... The more I am sitting here thinking about it, the lower on my list I'm putting it. Like, I like virtually everything else Metal Gear-wise over this one. And I never liked Big Boss to begin with. I never cared. Solid Snake was my guy. I liked Solid Snake. He was the hero for me, you know? And they wrapped that all up in 4. To me, the series ended in 4. And, I mean, you know, chronologically, that's where it ends. But this was supposed to set it up. This was supposed to set up the story of Solid Snake and how it came to be, and Big Boss and his trials, and then how it was inherited by his sons, his clones, or whatever we want to call them. None of that is here. Nothing has passed the torch onto Solid Snake. Nothing. And it's very disappointing. Extremely disappointing. I don't know what's going to happen. Maybe there's some DLC. Maybe there's something happening after that. I just don't know. But I'm pretty tired of the game. Like, I've played it 65% completion, which is like twice as much as you need to actually beat the game and get the story stuff that I got. But I wanted to, I enjoyed the game, so that's why I did it. Yeah, that's my thoughts. Like, I'm going to be chewing on this for a while. I'm going to be reading a lot of stuff about this, and we're all going to come together and we're going to talk about this game, because I really want to know what people think about this. I want to know what Metal Gear fans feel, and I want to know what not Metal Gear fans feel. Like, what were they expecting, what they got? Like, I would love to know what people think about this stuff, especially now that I've experienced it all firsthand, and I know, you know, I'm on the down low. Like, I got it all. Now all the pieces are in place. I know what people are talking about. You know, I'm going to be going all over the internet and just seeing what's up. And of course, I want to talk to all my viewers that pop in. You know, I want to talk to them too. But yeah, needless to say, not a ton of viewers this time around, because yeah, a lot of people want to play this themselves, which is good. I'm glad people are playing it and experience a Metal Gear game for themselves. But goddamn. Honestly, I don't know how to feel. I don't know what's up. I don't know. I mean, even at the end of the day, all I can say is The Phantom Pain is a good video game, but a bad Metal Gear game. That's how I feel about it. I feel like it's a bad Metal Gear game. I don't enjoy it that much. Like, yeah, I don't know. Apparently I got a message. Good game. I'm going to tell this guy exactly. Fun video game. I like this guy. This guy was fun to play with. I think I met him in Guilty Gears. He's a great dude. Fun video game. Bam. That's how I feel. Fun video game, not so good Metal Gear game. That's a good way to put it, how I feel about it right now. That's how I feel about it. It's just not the Metal Gear that I enjoy. It really isn't. Like, it really is not. And then on top of, I mean, I don't like Big Boss all that much to begin with. I liked him because of his connection to Solid Snake. I didn't get a connection. I didn't get anything there. It just kind of drops right off. Like, it definitely feels like an unfinished thing. In any case, wow. Like, I'm glad it's over. I'm super happy that I got through it. I have no idea how many hours, but I'm hitting about the 10-hour mark for today. So that's a hell of a lot of streaming. It's actually really early. I'm wondering if I should just, like, I don't know. Maybe I should just push it today and see if I can get on a better schedule. We'll see. Guys, I've had quite a few people join, people that I know, very few randoms. That's totally understandable. But you guys that do show up and say hello and hang out for a few hours, I really do appreciate it, and I enjoy immensely all your company. Thank you. Thank you so much. I love hanging out with people. I love talking about these games. And I enjoyed this game as much as I did because I got to stream it as well. So, there will be more coming from me. It will not be Metal Gear for a while. I'm going to chill out. I might come back and play the online a little bit because I never gave it a shot. I didn't do much with the FOB, and I kind of would like to build up the rest of my base. Go get a ton of fuel and then just kind of chill out and, you know, see what happens. But for now, break time. I've got Mad Max here that I get to play. At the end of the month, we've got Tony Hawk Pro Skater 5, which me and my brother are going to jump on. And sometime in, I think next month? Yeah, sometime next month, somewhere in the early section of next month, Uncharted Collection comes out. And I'm thinking I'm going to run through that at some point, because I loved all the Uncharted games. I loved them. Had a great time with them. They are literally Brendan Fraser movies, and I'm so good with Brendan Fraser movies. Like, I am down with that completely, and I love the games. I played them all. They didn't play, like, gameplay-wise super great, but the story is what I was there for. I love the story. I'm hoping I could play that for everybody who hasn't really played them lately. I haven't played them lately. I'd like to kind of go through them again and, you know, check out the story myself, and I think a lot of people can enjoy that. And then set us up for the next Uncharted that comes out, I don't know, sometime next year. So that's the plan. That is the plan. Guys, thank you so much, once again, for hanging out and joining me and my dog, who is just been having a wonderful time sitting here sleeping while we play video games. I will catch you guys next time. I might take a little bit of a break from streaming, from playing video games for maybe a day or so, because I went so ham on this. Like, this is... You guys gotta understand, this game is like... I've been waiting so long for this. Metal Gear is so much my jam. And it is kind of a little bit of a letdown that this is how it ended up being. But I enjoyed it enough, so it's not really that like a letdown, and I'm glad that there was something over nothing. I'm gonna leave it at that. I'm glad we got Metal Gear Solid. I'm glad we got a Metal Gear Solid 5. I'm glad we got one. Yeah. I'll catch you guys later. Thank you once again for hanging out. Yeah. Peace out.